let's do a thing. Kind of see where it goes. Good morning, little fox friend. Are you ready? Alright, so first off, there's this, so you can see kind of how you're doing, which is new. And there's a thing that shows you the seed number. So if you want to know the seed, this is the seed. In case you want to also download and play along. Find things before I do. And then the other thing is, pretty much everything is just available at the start, right? You kind of, if you know the secrets, then you just know the secrets. And everything is just there. So, Sphere 1 is huge in this game. Because there's so many places that you can just go from the beginning, if you know how to get there. And in the base game, a lot of it is just gated on you not knowing that you can do certain things. But you can always do those things from the very beginning. Ah, I found 50 bucks, nice. So in the rando, you can just do all of those things. You can go all of the places. Speaking of which, there are codes that I should be putting in at the start in order to get the ability to do some things. Oh, I screwed it up. Screwed it up again. God damn it. I need to be better at this. There we go. Fire bombs. And then ice bombs also. No? Too many circles? Up, down, up. There we go. And my first hint of the day is... Legend says the overworld will help you light the way. Okay, so the lantern is somewhere in the overworld. That's the information I've been given. 3 fire bombs, good. Like bombs. So there is still stuff that's cut off until you get the right equipment or the right tools. But also, bombs help a lot with that kind of thing. So, there's ways to get to places. And, even with that, like, not that much stuff is cut off. Like, you can't get into the Dark Tomb without a lantern, or you can if you really want to. But, like, I'm not going into the Dark Tomb without a lantern, which means that all of West Garden is cut off until you have a lantern. Fortunately for me, the lantern is apparently in the overworld, so it should be pretty easy to get. I can kind of read ahead on that, like my fingers do the thing without me mentally processing it, but that means that I never know if I'm getting the code right until the code's done. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Hoo-hoo! Start with setting things on fire. Do I want to set things on fire? The problem with this is it makes my sword fire, but I don't have a sword? So that's not... doesn't seem like it's going to help, actually. Bye. So I do need to find a weapon at some point. That seems like an important feature for me to get. Money is good. Money gets me some checks. There's checks in the shop. So the beginning is a lot of running around and trying to find chests. Set all the things on fire. The problem with that is that usually involves setting me on fire too, which is probably not where I want to go. So much Tunic, it's basically 3 Nick. Why would you do this to me, Garrett? Also, hello. How's it going? All right, this one I always have problems with because it's not circles like the other codes. Up, down, right, left. Up, right, down, left. Up, down, right, left. Nice. Man, it's a good thing I figured all this out before, so I don't have to figure it out on the fly. Apparently this is not where I want to be. There are more valuable bushes to cut down. I still don't have like a perfectly solid mental map of where I want to go. But definitely in the beginning, a lot of it involves checking out all the overworld places and cutting down all the bushes that are blocking like large numbers of checks. Yeah, a big part of it is know the codes. Found one fairy, that's cool. I can turn my potions into magic potions. If only I had potions and magic. Yeah, I suppose I'll do this and hope that doesn't... That's a good idea. Now all the bushes are on fire. Maybe stop being on fire. Thank you. And this doesn't actually get me that many things, although it maybe gets me into the graveyard, which is, on the whole, not really a place I want to go with no weapons. I wrote down this one. Here we go. Yeah, you really do kind of have to have a cheat sheet in order to play the rando. It's kind of silly. There's a lot of extra knowledge that is required in order to reasonably do anything in this randomizer. Which is, you know, an approach. Not there. I think I want to go here. Is this where I want? I think this is... I'm not actually sure if this... Let's see if this works. Ah, that totally worked. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Oh, that didn't work? Really? Huh. Fire bombs don't open doors. That's good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Right and up. Decent chunk of money, that's good. And this gets me access to a well, which is relevant if I ever find coins. Alright, that's a card I can use, even with nothing else. Ow. And I have a key to the old house, too. So let's do that. But yeah, a bunch of this, like... The presence of weapons is surprisingly light. So, there's a lot of basically being pacifist until you get something that is like a repeatable source of damage. I need to get this chest before I forget that this exists. Which is... Where is my thing for this? There we go. Up, down, right, up, down, left, right, down, left, right, up. Cool. Oh boy, that's, I don't think that's useful. I haven't really found a use for it, but maybe I'll try and get value out of... That's a weird thing to get value out of. Tunic has an in-game timer in the settings. I think there's like a mode setting for it. Oh yeah, speedrun mode. Combat difficulty. I didn't realize that was accessible from an extra option. I thought it was like a game mode, but apparently not. That's cool. I like that these doors are easy. That's convenient. Found 15 bucks. What a deal. Yeah, the timer stays running. That's I was surprised to find that out too, but nice, very convenient. And then the way the randomizer works is this is present. These are the rewards for getting certain numbers of fairies. Like, you can see what they are, but you can't get them until you have unlocked the fairies. So that's fascinating. And then I need to know what this code is, because I definitely know what this code is. I think it's... I've got so many codes written down that are just unlabeled. I think it's this one. Nice, good. I've also learned that it's much easier to put in the codes on the keyboard, even if you're playing with a controller. So I've changed my habits very slightly from putting the codes in on the controller to putting the codes in on the keyboard, even though I am playing with the controller. And while there's not a lot to do in the dark tomb without a light, I can go down this ladder and hit a checkpoint and a check. 32 bucks! What a deal. And I think I found enough money to get value. Hooray. Slight amounts of value. Pages are useless except for good ending, yes. Or to provide knowledge that you didn't retain from previous experience. If you had the prep, cheat sheet, and keyboard macros. I hadn't really thought about keyboard macros, but yeah, you're right. That is a thing that one could do. Alright, time to die. This is almost assuredly going to be my first death. I would be extremely surprised to find that I could survive this. Lantern, huh? Ow. Oh yeah, I'm definitely dying here. There it goes. But I have a lantern now, so I could immediately go into, Oh yeah. No thank you. I will save myself the 30 seconds or whatever here. Rip all of my bombs, though. That's unfortunate. I will never get tired of the first effigy. Oh, I definitely need a weapon in here. This is not comfy. Let's do things that are more comfy than this. Also, one neat feature of the randomizer is every zone transition resets your fox's color palette. I've made this work before. made this work before, and I'm not sure what I did differently to make this work before. Maybe what I did differently was had an echo. Having an echo definitely makes that experience a little bit easier, because you can get the ghosts off your back. Whew, okay. Barely. Barely. Just enough time. Nope, leave me alone! Found 30 bucks! What a deal! Gonna hit this checkpoint real quick. So as to make people leave me alone. People leaving me alone is a pretty important step in this process. And I could go into the dark, into the well. Oh, I didn't save a bomb for this. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Saving a bomb for that would be helpful. Because getting to the windmill is helpful. Okay, so where is my next step then? Where am I going from here? I still don't have a weapon, which is really awkward. Nor without that bomb do I have access to a shop in order to buy more bombs. So I may have screwed this up. I may have caused myself some problems. Alright, I guess we're going into the forest. No, there's still other places I can go. I can go into the forest. Forest is a little awkward, but I can also just go here. Hey, look, it's bombs! Alright, everything is fine. Everything is fine, nothing is a problem. Oh, also I can just walk around. Huh, that's good to know. But yeah, these can go also. Let's have those gone. There is a chest over here. Great! Love getting trophies. And I have just enough money for the first shop check. So I might as well do that, I suppose? Paid $300 in order to get $20 back? What a scam? Even in Tunic, the shopkeepers are scammers. I don't... How do shop check works? So there's 4 checks in the shop. What would have been 2 potions, and what would have been 2 coins. And they're just items. I believe one of the things that they are that they're working on is making it show what the check is before you spend the money, so you're not spending $1,000 on getting, you know, a $1 rebate. They're costed the same as their vanilla items, so 300, 1,000, 999, and 999. Ah, cool. That worked. Is that actually a use for the hourglass? Throwing off the turret's aim? Good work, Neo. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, well, that leaves me... there's still plenty to do. There's still lots to do in the overworld if I wanted to do more overworld things. So I guess let's keep doing overworld things until I run out of overworld things to do and then head off to the Eastern Forest. That seems like a reasonable set of, like, a reasonable ordering. Money. Thank you. 2 coins. Oh, the anklet. Hell yeah. Sorry, Bone. You had your time to shine. Now is Anklet's time in the sun. Hype cave energy? Yep. There's nothing that's 4 checks, I don't think. But there are quite a few things that are 3 checks. Oh, jeez. Danger. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, actually just a page. Vanilla page. Is this game even randomized? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Why didn't that work? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, because it's down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Hero Relic! Oh, ow. Rude. Scary! All of this stuff is so scary! Found a fairy. That's helpful, eventually. Y'all hang out up there, alright? I'm not interested in talking. Whoa, my god! They know how to use shortcuts?! That's not fair. Oh my god. They're better at using my tricks than I am. Magic Echo. Not super helpful. More firecrackers. That's good. Maybe a zone transition will get them off of my back. I don't have enough magic. I don't know what I've used. Oh, I've used my magic on the hourglass, of course. That's a reasonable thing to have used magic on. Did I write this down? I think I wrote this down. But I'm going to get this chest first. And then get to the other side before I create the next chest. Because people have been reporting issues from, like, crossing over the chest after the chest gets created in your path. So I'm just going to not tempt fate and be over here first. And then put in the code. Is that 2 or 3? I guess that's 2. Otherwise I'd have a potion now. Probably heading to the forest sooner rather than later. Even though early lantern. Somewhere here is a chest. Oh, there it is. Whoo! Alright! Now we're cooking. Now I can go everywhere. Well, most places, maybe. So many cards! When am I gonna get a card slot? So the card slots are also randomized, which means that 3 coins into the well is a check rather than a guaranteed card slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This goddamn trophy, I swear to God. This one was so stupid. I still hate it, but at least it's easy to remember once you've done it. Oh, good. I was hoping I'd get one of those sooner rather than later. Alright, I don't actually know how to do this. Oh! Oh god! Well, that was almost good. It was very close to good. How do I get back down there? It's too bad the grapple doesn't have, like, an easy way to get me there, I don't think. How does that splody thing work? Which splody thing? Like their death bomb or the firecrackers that I've been throwing? That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I've been throwing firecrackers. I got tricks. Alright, we're gonna try that again. And I'm sure it's gonna go better this time. How much damage does that do? Not a lot. Oh, God. That went poorly. I need that turret to not attack me, is what I need. Seems like that turret is still mad. Alright, well, while I'm waiting for that turret to be unmad, I will open a door. And then I know this one. I just need to get to the top before I can open the chest anyway. Which is the thing? There it is. I'm glad that it lets you do those inputs while you're doing other things. That's convenient. So what are we at now? 4 pages, 2 fairies, 2 annoying, useless treasures, and 1/6 of all of the checks. So at this pace, we should finish, you know, roughly 3 hours, right? Because this pace will definitely keep up over the entire the rest of the game. No shoot. Heck. I'm not prepared to deal with this. Yeah, I have literally no way to damage these. Now that I've burned all my firecrackers. So, these are going to be some difficult chests to get for right now. Oh, rude. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm out. Maybe now I have a free firecracker? That would be nice. Still not. Alright, time to go buy some firecrackers. Spend my money on weaponry. I feel like I really want to have at least a free firebomb before I feel, oh my god, I don't even have 100 coins. Well, that's out of my reach. That's very unfortunate. Like, once I have a free firebomb and a free firecracker, I'll feel a lot more comfortable about kind of going wherever. But until I reach that point, things are just going to be very scary. Oh, they're gonna keep following me. Please don't do that. And there's this one, which I haven't written down, but I know the trick to it. Let's see. It's from here. It's up, left, up, right is the part that I can't see. Up, left, up, right. Dagger strap, yet more cards? This is really unreasonable, actually. There is a check over here that I can go get. Yeet! Yoink? My humorous automatopoeias are not exactly on point. Oh, that's a lot of ice bombs. That's cool. Ice bombs can get me all kinds of places. Ice bombs can get me all kinds of places, actually. You just stay there for a bit while I open this chest and then leave you alone. Ice bombs and really hook shots can get me all kinds of places. Hot peppers, I will definitely use those. I will not probably use those. Dang. If only I had the money. Do not currently have the money. I could put in the golden path, but that's long. And there's still other stuff to do over here. Avoiding enemies is definitely something I've gotten practice in by playing the randomizer. I do like the amount of leeway it gives you in terms of where to enter codes. Like, it really does give you a lot of room to, like, pre-enter codes on your way to a place, which is nice. Can I not go? Oh, it's the next floor up. Yes, of course. I figure eventually I'm going to want to take the back path into the quarry, so I'll probably do the golden path then. Hey, now we got some firecrackers. All right. That'll definitely be enough for a free one. Still no weapon. Weapon would be nice. Ow. Oh boy. Okay, that was unexpected. Freely admitted. That was More than I expected to occur. Oh, but now I can use the louder echo to maybe kill them? How loud is my louder echo? Hey, idiots. I got a surprise for you. Wow. Loud echo sufficiently loud. Sweet. Did I miss input? I think I put in one too many rights. There we go. As I do donuts while avoiding this idiot. Alright. The Eastern Vault is on the Path of Strength. What is the Path of Strength? I think the Path of Strength is offerings. So there's a lot of offerings in the Eastern Vault. Which I will also need money for. A thing I do not have a lot of. There's a Silent Hill announcement? What are they announcing? I guess you don't know until they announce it, huh? More fairies. Good. Alright, where am I going from here? Would they do an announcement for a pachinko game, though? Like, that's not a thing they're gonna yell to the world like that, right? That's just a thing that they'll put out. Where am I going? Where am I going? I guess it's Eastern Forest? I think it's time for the Eastern Forest, since that's probably the safest place to still be without a weapon. Overworld is on the Path of Strength, and also the Path of Light. Non-zero odds? I mean, I guess. Don't have any firebombs. Want more firebombs. This is absolutely a waste, but we're doing it anyway. Oh god. Yeah, that hurt. East Forest is on the Path of Knowledge. Oh, East Fortress was on the Path of Strength. Found 20 bucks! Just lying around. Literally a $20 bill. Overworld is very non-specific. Correct. Overworld is like 50 some odd checks. It's likely about both the SH2 remake and a new SH game. Okay, that's pretty promising. That could be good. One, two, three. Hang on. 1 of 5. There's one. Oh, there's one downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay, I know where they all are. Ha! Slowly muscling aside these pots. Hey, $100. Not gonna turn that down. And there's one down here. Alright, I suppose we hit this checkpoint. There is a world in which I don't hit a checkpoint in the Eastern Forest, get all the checks, and then death warp back. That's convenient. But I think I am not that optimized yet. Excuse me? I think I threw it through the wall. Boy, this game sure does have both geometry and physics. Do I have... I have only 2 coins, so there's no point in tossing them yet. Hero's Grave. Oh, okay. Leave me alone! What is it? Oh. It's that coin I was asking about earlier. Man, just look at all those swords. There's swords everywhere in this place. Okay. Oh. Took a little bit of work. Excuse me. Rude. Gonna be bothersome, aren't you? Am I guaranteed to find a way to get out of the East Forest? It turns out you can get out of the East Forest as a pacifist. It is not actually required to kill that boss. Not much of a boss, but it is not required to kill the guard captain. Well, okay. Money! Yeah, right? I only learned this because I watched my roommate do it. It turns out that his aggro range is just small enough that you can sneak around the edges of the room and flip the switch while he's still alive and just run past him. Alright, so where to from here? Yes, and I have one free one at the moment. So I am going to milk that for all it's worth. You watched Pocky ring out him? That's interesting. I'm not entirely sure I know what that means. Like, force him out of the arena? That's a crazy thought. There's not a lot of ways to force somebody out of the arena in that room. Knocked him off the platform? That's wild. Hiya! Rude. Look, I'm just here to open chests, alright? Just leave me alone. I need my visual cues. Help. Oh god. Disaster. Nope, I'll just take my health back, thank you. Alright, now a slightly more irritating part. Kind of need enemies to play nicely on this part. Ow. Hey, buddy. Thank you. good. There we go. Well, out of firecrackers for now, so that might be problematic eventually. But maybe not forever. Not yet convinced you're talking about the same boss. So I am talking about the guard captain, who stands between me and the East Bell, the bell in the East Forest. I don't have a way to hurt either of you. Oh, maybe my way out of this is teleporting. That makes sense, actually. Poof. All right, what do we think the sword is? The sword is a page. Very cunning disguise. What is this one? Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. You want to chop down these trees for me? Thank you. Very much appreciated. He yeeted the Garden Knight? That's amazing. I want to know. I want to know how that works. That's really cool. I've also, since playing vanilla, updated my thoughts about farming spots. Because I think this spot here with the envoy and the 2 guards is a better farming spot than the other one with the guard captain next to the checkpoint underneath the Dark Tomb. However, I can't do that on Firecracker alone. So if I had fire bombs, that would work, or if I had Firecracker plus any other repeatable source of damage, that would work. But as it stands, we're just not going to play with them. Potion, nice. 5 of 5. Who's in the corner of the night, rotated around and walked off the edge? That's amazing! Oh, I gotta see if I can repeat that. That's wild. That sounds like a much better way to fight Garden Knight than, you know, actually engaging in combat mechanics. Interestingly, I have a source of ice, but I don't know if I can reach it. Alas. An attempt was made. What's up, spoders? I think if I group them up, I can probably kill them all with one firecracker. God, I have so many cards this game. What am I gonna do with all these cards? Well, that killed some of them. Not really all of them. Alright, so there's this check that's hyperdash gated. I need the hero's laurels. On his first attempt? That's wild. Hey, you. Come on out here and play with the spiders for a bit. Aw, no friendly fire on the spiders? Fine. Ow. Alright, can I do this in the span of one ice bomb? I kind of don't think so, but I'm not sure what else to do here. Maybe I can just put in the code here? Nice. Alright, now... get out of the way so I can get the chest, please. Alright, that's all I wanted out of this, I think. I think there should still be 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 checks left here? 4 checks in this area, okay. I know there's 1 out here, and I know there's 2 upstairs. Maybe 3 upstairs. I guess we'll go upstairs and see what I've forgotten. But still no weapon, which means our next step is into under the well. I gotta go under the well without a weapon. That sounds horrifying. Wait a minute, this isn't where I wanted to be. Alright, well, I guess I'm here anyway. Someday a weapon. Maybe. That would be nice. Dance of the Holy Cross. Up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. No? Up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right. It's the circle instead of the... Yeah, okay. Excuse me? 1 bit. Thanks. Thanks. Ice hookshot platform and teleport gap. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Oh, there's 2 downstairs. Yes, there is 2 downstairs. You're right. Wait a minute. How is that? Because there's still 1 up here. That's very interesting. Maybe there's not 1 up here? Maybe I misread it? Oh, there's not 1 up here. Yeah, okay. So there's just the 2 downstairs is all that's left. Alright, time to not fight a boss. I should be checking the count more often because I'm really not that confident in my abilities, but like I don't always remember to check in each area. But yeah, turns out if you're careful, this guy just stops caring about you. Bye. Oh, you're welcome to be as backseaty as you want. For this kind of stuff, I don't care. This is a spoilers okay stream. As well as a suggestions welcome stream. Oh no. To ring a bell, you strike a bell. I don't have anything to strike a bell with. I literally can't hit the bell. Maybe I can blow up the bell? Nope. Gotta come back here when I have one of stick or sword, I guess. Rough. Or I guess I just get hero's laurels at some point, and then I don't need to worry about the bell at all. That would work too. Alright, well, that went. What is next on my list? Yeah. This isn't like a tournament setting or anything. A lot of this is still just practice. A code to give you a stick or a sword? That'd be wild. Yeah, what is my next step here? Let's see. It's gotta be either Atoll or, Under the Well. And I think on the strength of my Firecracker, I can probably get enough done Under the Well that that's an okay next destination. Oh, also I have a lot of money. I should probably spend some of this money. The despair of that reading with the triumph of my vanilla reading. Yeah, I was so excited in vanilla. Like, that was, like, the first place that I actually found a string of text. I was like, I know exactly what this says. I don't know why any of this means that, but I know exactly what this says. Oh man, as soon as I get the ability to attack things, I'm gonna do so much damage, it's gonna be great. Alright, 300 money, which is enough money to pick up some fire bombs, which I think is not a bad choice, actually. Unless I want to save money for checks. I might want to save money for checks. No, I think instead of saving money for checks, I'm just going to buy some firebombs. A lot of firebombs. I'm going to set the world on fire. Fire! Alright. Time to go under the well. A place where everything is in ankle-deep water, so explosives are not going to be much help. Oops? Oops, maybe? Maybe oops? Oh, God. These guys are jerks, too. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Almost as if I planned it. Hooray? What does this actually say? This is... I remember this being like, congratulations? Is that right? Congratulations. Yeah, okay. If you had planned it, it would have gone much worse. That's unfortunately fair. That is an unfortunately accurate take on the proceedings. That's a long load. Wow. Why would you do that to me? Alright. Let's set things on fire. 15 bucks. It's too bad there's not an enemy over there that I could hit with an ice bomb and then grapple across and just immediately lower the shortcut. That would be a very cool thing. If that was a thing. Explode! Kaboom! Got him. Alright. As expected, see a waterfall. There will be a secret. A secret behind every waterfall. Ooh, lucky cup. That was great if I was reliably killing enemies. Try and not aggro those idiots yet. Alright, well, if we're going full pacifist, I guess I'm going stealth mode. Oh, they saw me. Alright, good enough. And do I go back and get another bomb? I think I just start using fire bombs. It's definitely a nice feeling to know where most, if not all, of the secrets are. Congratulations. Whew. So mean. Oh, geez. I'm a lot more on fire than I want to be. That worked out poorly. And I have not that much in the way of supplies for any additional endeavors in this area. That worked out. Better than it had any right to, I think. Oh, God! Yeah, y'all are just getting set on fire. Oh, God! Am I setting you on fire? Maybe if I don't have to aggro you, that's better. Maybe we just don't play. Someday I'll get a weapon. I don't know when that day is gonna be, but someday. Doing pretty okay so far for not being able to kill things with any regularity. Just set everyone on fire. I mean, you know, if that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Oh, God! Well, it's not the first time that my first weapon is gun. But, yeah, I guess my plan against Garden Knight can be a gun, 15 blueberries, and a dream. can you ring a bell with it, though? That is a hell of a question. I don't know. I've never tried. Oh, that'll be helpful. When I head to the East Fortress. Alright, and that should be all of the checks in this area. 14 of 14. Fantastic. Where am I going from here? I guess into dark whatever. Don't mind me, I'm just opening a drawbridge. See ya! Yeah, muffling bell is amazing. What a tool. Alright, gun gives me a little bit more freedom to get some checks that I didn't get earlier. Because gun is a viable way. Hello? To deal with, ow. Deal with turrets. Ow! Ow! What? From all the way over there? What are you doing? Leave me alone! Jeez. This is why nobody likes you. What? Aw. Turns out, just money. But that's okay. Where to next? I guess it's still Dark Tomb, isn't it? Because we gotta go to Westgarden. Unless I want to go to the Atoll or I want to go to the Quarry. Which, I do not, in fact, want to go to the Quarry. Given the options, if I could never go to the Quarry again, that would be preferable. So I guess Dark Tomb, here we go. That's not the way to get to Dark Tomb, this is the way to get to Dark Tomb. I should hit this checkpoint, though, because I want my magic back. Because at this point, my repeatable damage is 2 shots with gun and a single firecracker. That's how I kill things. And then I gotta hit a checkpoint or be left with firebombs. Which, I mean, firebombs not bad into the right situations. But, like, not always gonna be in the right situation. Alright, there's going to be a whole lot of running around here, not engaging with enemies. Which is, frankly, a scary thought. Oh boy. Alright, that was sufficiently effective. That dealt with many of the problems. Oh, they all died to the spikes. Fantastic. I'm gonna hit that checkpoint again, though. Because once again, 2 shots with gun is not a lot of shots with gun. And I don't have any way of refilling magic in this area. I mean, I guess I have blueberries. But I would rather go back to the checkpoint if I can get away with it. Alright, have fun with the spikes over there. I got places to go. I got things to do. Ow. 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 Wow, I'm really not doing very good at avoiding damage here. Then again, neither are the skeletons. So I guess we're all in the same boat here. Right. Right, reduced aggro range. Aww. I was supposed to get help from that guy. Thank you. Maybe go back to bone, then. I don't really want a reduced aggro range here. I want to aggro things and then have them die on the traps. Congratulations! Well, I'm getting a lot of trophies this run. 6 out of 12 on extremely useless treasures. Alright, well, problem solved! Thank you for solving my problems. One more? 6 of 7. Perfect. Oh, God. I'm gonna die here. But at least the switch was flipped. So that's good, maybe? That was overly aggressive. I didn't really think about how that was going to turn out once I had actually flipped the switch. But alright, let's head back down there, recover my echo, and things are going to be great. We'll once again just avoid skeletons, since that's been working out okay for me, for some value of okay. What's up, friendo? Goodbye forever. Ow. It's not how that was supposed to work. That, on the other hand, exactly how that was supposed to work. Oh. Interest. Okay, so they're still pretty trigger happy, even after I hookshot them. So that's a thing to be careful about. It's a good thing these don't cost me magic to hookshot. Oh god. I think there's still a... Oh, there's that chest. There we go. 5 ice bombs. And we're out! Success! Like a pixel of health, but health is a resource. A pixel is all you need. How many is that? 2. Not yet enough to get another check. Alright. Now to see if I can remember where all the checks are in this place. Because this place is a mess. The overworld is on the path of the hero. Oh, there was a sign leading into this area. I gotta remember to check signs. Hints really matter in this game. Like, there's a lot of information that would be really helpful to have in terms of where I think checks might be and where I want to go. Path of strength. Strength, whatever. Want to redo the hint system. I don't think it's specific enough. What did this say? Overworld is on the path of the hero? Legend says that Overworld is located on the path of the hero. Located? Fascinating. Alright, time for a lot of running around. Hit all the checks in this area. I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 checks in this area that are gated on Hyperdash. And I should be able to get everything else. Suppose we'll see. Already have one. God, that was so disappointing when it happened. It was such a letdown. Firecrackers, cool. I'll use those. Alright, definitely want my defense up. Absolutely spending the 100 coins on that. And now I'm on 300 coins, which is not enough for anything relevant. Okay. Yeah, I'm sticking to Muffling Bell for this area. I don't want Terry to chew on me. Oh! I got seen anyway. Oh, I screwed it up! He's on my ass. Oh boy. Yikes. There is absolutely a place that I can hookshot him into the water. I just need to be better about it. Oh, it's not there. Here. Whew. I'm gonna have to learn speedrun tech in order to play this game, God. Like, I'm not quite there yet, but it's very close. I guess I could have just killed him. This is a path back. Like, I'm not that far from a checkpoint here that I couldn't have just killed him. Can I get this from here? No. Interesting. I also might have misinput. Really, that could have gone either way. Anyway, definitely refreshing on the save point, though. Oh, dealing with fairies on the way in is going to be rough, also. God, I can't believe I'm still on just gun. This deep in. It's a lot to deal with. Cool. Nope. Alright, at least I got the magic back, which means I still have another gunshot. As long as I can kill a fairy with every gunshot, I will have all the gunshots I need. I don't think I'm getting past these idiots. Oh no, he lived. PS5 exclusive, although also on PC a year later. Okay. I'm gonna deal with you. Alright, that'll do. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these fairies, though. Kind of out of tools here, a little. I guess I don't worry about it. We just go, hit the checkpoint that's right here. Bye! Did you know? I didn't know. I had to be informed. But now I know. Another attack up? Fantastic. That'll go really well with my non-existent attack abilities. Very excited to eventually learn how to attack things. That would be nice. God, am I just gonna go full pacifist? Am I gonna get, like, all of the pages before I find out how to attack things and just bore the air to death? Is that the plan? Oh god, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. My stick is gonna be so bad. Please don't curse me like that. Those are some wrong buttons. It's alright. How are you still alive? Jerk. Berries. So one thing that I haven't done is I've noticed that the message from the magic dagger is take light, the same way that the message for the lantern is take light. So I'm wondering if the magic dagger counts as a light. And I haven't yet been in a situation in the randomizer where I've gotten the magic dagger before I've gotten the lantern. But that would be really cool if the magic dagger counts as a light or works in a similar fashion to a light. Whoa. Yeah. Problematic. How do I deal with these idiots now? I maybe could have... I can have one of them... I can have them die via friendly fire. If I'm smart in how I arrange them. That was almost it. So close. Because if one of them kills the other, then I'll have magic. Oh, come on! Come on! They're both just firing ice beams. It's never gonna matter. Frozen Foxicle. Alright, what do we think? Gun, default magic bar, 18 blueberries, and a dream. Let me open the chest, you jerks! God damn it. My game froze. How dare you, Cryptomancer? Alright, this is not okay. Tried to roll, and instead I just stood still. Jesus Christ. It's so hard to move ropes. Okay. Everything's going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay. Alright, I think this is like this. Yep. Oh, interesting. Gun woke up the fairies. And they're still both ice fairies. Alright. I think we're gonna try Garden Knight exactly once. Because after trying him exactly once, I will no longer have enough blueberries to kill him. But if I can make this work... That's not blueberries. Although that might be helpful. Oh, I can get that. What am I at here? 13 of 20? Okay, yeah. So if I get that, and I get the one after Garden Night, then that is exactly 5 left over, which is the count that I thought there was going to be left over. Yeah, let's go get that. Let's not leave chests behind. Uh-oh. Woke up more fairies. Not what I wanted. Let's not have them follow me into the Garden Knight fight, yeah? That sounds like a huge... Actually, I wonder if Garden Knight can get hit by the fairies' friendly fire. Like, what if the fairies freeze Garden Knight for me? That would be amazing. I don't think I'm ready to experiment with that quite yet. But that sounds like a, an extremely wild way to make things happen. Whoa, that was quick. Yeah! Alright. So, technically 9 blueberries if I didn't miss any of my shots. I missed 1 shot, so it took me 10 blueberries. It turns out a viable combat plan can just be a gun and 10 blueberries. This is like those bumper stickers that read like, a family can be 2 fathers and a pile of cash. I don't think this is going to fly against, like, Librarian. But apparently it gets me through Garden Night. Not that I can ring the bell afterwards. My god. Give me a weapon! How do I do this? I guess I'm going to Atoll next? Jesus Christ. Atoll is, worrying. Not as worrying as trying to get through Quarry like this. But still worrying. Maybe I could do... I could probably do Eastern Fortress like this, actually. Now that I think about it. I'm probably better equipped for that than I am for Atoll. Eastern Vault is on the path of strength. I think there's more checks in Atoll, but at least this area I kind of know how to get through. Whereas trying to do Atoll on just gun is going to be extremely rough. I could probably do Frog's Domain on just gun, but like I hate having to try to navigate the crabs and those birds and the rest of the garbage in that area. There's a lot of garbage in that area to navigate. Alright, so that's going to cover all of the outside. Dang. I'm at like 3 of 6 hero relics? Congratulations. 2 of them visible. Yeah, I'm on 3 of 6 hero relics. That's pretty good. $300. That's not enough dollars to do anything in here. Nothing relevant anyway. Alright, let's go play with spooters, I guess. Did I hit the checkpoint? I don't think I hit the checkpoint. Oh, back up. I did not hit the checkpoint. Well, good thing I came back for that. That's worthwhile. Does the timer keep running if I'm paused? Sure does. Interesting. Can I get through here? Can I even get through here? I might... Okay, that works. But, like, these gunshots are precious to me. Are they going to come back if I save? Gun and default mana bar, too. It's like, can you just give me some mushrooms or something? Can you give me something? Can you give me something? They've given me a reasonable number of blueberries. Enough that I could fight Garden Knight, so that's good. But the boxes are going to be back, aren't they? Yep, alright. So be it. Do I have this map? I do have this map. That's convenient. Because I'm not that familiar with this area. Ow. Oh my god, the baby slorms. They're so cute and so ineffectual. I need the spiders to attack the slorms. I guess they're not gonna. I guess the spiders don't trigger friendly fire? That's unfortunate. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Don't mind me, just passing through here. Okay, this is gonna need a gunshot. And also some way to survive this idiot. Aw, really? Too bad. I know I can hit that switch with gun. But, it's going to require some mana. So I guess I will acquire some mana. You know, a hit of potion improvement would be pretty good at this point, too. Like, I would love my potions to provide more than one gunshot. That would be great. Spoders! Alright, I'm out. I'm out. Please leave me alone. I have healing to go do. Wait, how do I... Here. Okay. That was an experience. Man, I do not like doing this. This is rough. Interesting, but rough. Three more checks, huh? Do I know what any of them are? I know that one. Cool. Slorm! How much is guaranteed in terms of logic? The logic is pretty minimal, actually. Ow. It'll guarantee that, for example, Lantern is not placed in the Dark Tomb. Or that, like, the Halo isn't placed at something that requires the Hyperdash to get. But it doesn't do much in terms of, like, second-order logic chains. So, it's... Instead of, like, making sure that if, you know, the Halo is in the Dark Tomb, the Lantern is not in a place that needs the Hyperdash, it just categorically rules out any place that needs Hyperdash, Grapple, or Lantern for any of those three items. And then everything else is just wherever. Since that's pretty much all you need to open up the entire game. I can't get through here. Buy? That's a scene transition. Where is the checkpoint, though? Oh, that needs to be on for the checkpoint to be on. Sneaky Fox. I try my best. Especially when I don't have repeatable sources of damage. Alright, you know what? Everybody into the pool. I only have so many gunshots left. Alright, acceptable. Acceptable. What's up, Calaman? Yeah, it's Fox game time. Time for Fox game. Might be time to be more sneaky, though. After I drink a little, then it can be time for more sneaky. Yeah, this game does a lot of things right. I'm very happy to have a reason to come back to it. More blueberries. All right. Well, this is this is shaping up to be a gun-only seed. Can I just do this from here again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Oh, ow. I would like to not be on fire, please. If that is an option. If not on fire is an option, I would like to take that option. Nice. I see. But that'll work. And you stay over there and do your thing, and I'll be over here and do my thing. You just need food. I respect it. That is definitely a known possible state. How many more things are there here? Only one more thing? Cool. I know where the one more thing is. That one's easy. I think I want to be up here. I think. Oh, there's a chest down there. He's looking at me. Oh no. Made everybody mad. Maybe I'll just duck out and come back in? That seems like a good idea. Would be slightly less mad at me, please? This way I can go get that chest. Oh, hello. Still no good. Oh, jeez. Extremely on fire now. Ah, yeah. Oh, that doesn't even do that much damage. Alright, well, I guess it's gun time, and that's still not enough. Fantastic. The bomb is on fire. There it goes. Wow, that took forever. Grass definitely did the trick, though. Interesting. I wonder if I can use that later on. How am I doing overall? About halfway. Halfway through all of the checks in the game. Don't mind me. Just doing a pray. Ah, well, see y'all around. Maybe never. Hopefully never. Alright, there is stuff to get out here, though. And by stuff, maybe I mean just one thing? No, there's several things. But we're definitely teleporting to reset these idiots. You do whatever you want as long as it doesn't involve me in any way. Thank you. So, what's our secret for today? Ruined Atoll is on the path of the hero. Okay, that's probably where the laurels are. So I guess it's Atoll time sooner rather than later. Of course, we still don't have a weapon. So, you know, regardless of my desires on the matter, going for Siege Engine probably not going to be a viable option here. But at the least I can open the path. And, unlock the warp. So we'll be ready once I do have the ability to fight things. How does the randomizer random things in this? Anything that's in a chest, or a page, or like a thing that you can pick up, is randomized. This isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna die here. Oh, apparently they're just gonna stay on the other side of the pots. That's cool. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna fly. It's a little more dangerous than I'd like. Yep, all the pickups are random, and what else? It gives you hints in a couple of places. Almost kept them pop, almost. And it makes the air fight a little bit easier. I haven't, like, I don't know exactly how it makes the air fight easier, but I think it has like less health on the air or something like that. Oh, and I have the screw, so I can actually open the vault, even if I don't fight the war machine. It's blueberries! Blueberries all the way down. Alright, we're not even gonna try War Machine, the Siege Machine, under these conditions. I am not interested in that kind of fight. Were there even that many blueberries in vanilla? I think there were, actually. I think the, for the most part, the item distribution has stayed the same. I don't know if there's any differences. It would be interesting if the distribution was randomized as well. That would be very interesting, actually. You get, like, a different assortment of offerings than you would in vanilla or some other stuff. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, as far as I know, not that much has changed for the randomizer so far. Although I know there's plans for other stuff. Stamina good, potion good. I hope that changes the magic potions, because then I'll get more shots per potion drink. Defense up good. Attack up irrelevant at the moment. Maybe someday relevant. Not currently relevant. Stamina good? Probably. Or would be if I had the money. Alright. Hit this checkpoint, but before we go any further, I think I am going to be taking a quick bathroom break. And I will quit so that my timer doesn't keep running. Interesting that the timer stays there. It knows what save file I'm on. Oh, that's cute. Well, I'll let that sit there for a bit. I am going to go to the bathroom and refill water. And when I come back, we're gonna see if I can ever find a melee weapon. Because wouldn't that be nice? What does the start turning gold actually mean? Start turning gold. I don't think I know what you mean by that. Was there something on the title screen? I don't think anything I noticed. Oh, the stat. Yes. It's the same thing as in vanilla. It means that it's uncapped after you bite it. After you enter the ghost world. It's as if you picked up the hero relic offering that you would normally need to warp to the hero's grave and then use the hyperdash to get. But it's a check, the same thing as everything else. It looks the same in vanilla when you get it. The number turns gold the same way. But it's also not the kind of thing that you probably pay attention to, because it's a lot more obvious when you just see, your HP get uncapped instead of being stuck at 2 bars instead. Like that's a lot more obvious. But yeah, that's what that is. All right, I will be back in a bit. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll keep this going. All right, I am back. I'm so sorry. That took longer than I expected. There was a phone call I had to take. But I have returned. Ready to continue. So, we'll pause the music and bring the game back up and keep the shenanigans going. Ever more shenanigans. Yeah, let's go. So I think we're going through the atoll now, right? That's the plan? See what I can accomplish out here? Long breaks sometimes needed. It's true. It's true. I'm still dealing with the fallout from the leak in my living room. So every once in a while I gotta talk to an insurance adjuster or something and get that stuff figured out. It's definitely a process. But I think... hopefully that stuff is mostly coming to a close at this point. Hopefully. Alright, where am I going, actually? Like, I've been through this place a number of times now, and I'm still not entirely confident that I know how I want to route myself around here. I gotta get into the frog's domain, and then there's a bunch of checks in this kind of overworldy area. And then I gotta pray at the 4 pillars and then go up to talk to the librarian, who I'm also not prepared to fight, in case anybody asks. Alright, well, I guess let's go do some more exploring out here. Yep, still on Muffling Bell. Oh, he saw me. Ooh! Gunshot acts like an explosive! Gunshot can open walls! Oh, I didn't know! That's fantastic news. Wow. Huh. I did not expect that. You had no idea those were breakable wire, though? Yeah, it's something I have only learned relatively recently. That is the vanilla location of the last card that I didn't know existed either. This is actually one of those sections where there is a hint to it. Like, you can see there's like the flower here, and then the flower on the rock just to the right, and then the flower up and to the right here. Yeah, it's the bone. I didn't know the bone existed until I started playing Rando. And then I had to look up where it is. And this is where it is. At this intersection of the 3 flowers. It is not in the manual, it's true. Alright. If I hookshot you, I don't have magic, do I? So I think we need to resolve this. Manual is not a lie. Is the zombie-colored fox also a randomized thing? Yeah! So the fox gets randomized color palette whenever you change zones in the randomizer, which is really cool. I wonder if I can... Oh, it's not letting me target it. Fascinating. Okay. That's fine. Mostly here to kill envoys. And then hopefully not lose... this needs to go back to... Wait. Before that, let's get some magic back, and then back to the Muffling Bell, so as to not get noticed by birds. Yeah, I'll just... That's fine, since I'm gonna get the magic to replace it anyway. It's definitely been very interesting playing through the game as part of the randomizer and learning where all the checks are and trying to figure out ways to be, like, not necessarily efficient, but at least thorough about getting everything in a zone. And honestly, one of the things that I really like about playing randomizers is just the amount of knowledge that you end up accruing. Give me that magic. Oh, what? Welp. I don't know how I'm hurting you now. Guess I'm not. Also, I'm at no health. So this is going to be an interesting escapade. Oh, I have potions. I don't need to be at no health. Do I have a shield? Heck nah. That would be too easy. Yeah! Get 'em, Slorms! Go Slorm powers. Cool. It's working out decently well. Alright, birds. Birds are a problem. Can I get through here without being noticed? Woo! Nice. Yeah, the crabs are also jerks. Extremely jerks. Given that I can walk around the birds, I wonder if I can get to the door. Nope. On the other hand, that worked out perfectly. That was super clean. Potions, good. Man, I do love the atoll music. This place is great. And there's this thing out here. All the ins and outs running around. There's a lot of ins and outs in the atoll. Ooh. Found a magic dagger. Well, all I need is a wand, and then I'll be able to do some stuff. Unfortunately, magic dagger's still not a way to kill things. What was I looking for here? I guess I'm just going down the other side. This way. And hopefully Crab doesn't notice me. Please leave me alone, Crab. Great. Great. Muffling Bell doing some real work here. How many fairies is that? 11. Cool. So I have one reward in the fairy room. I'm pretty sure there is a thing here. Is there a thing here? This is a way back. This is not a check. I need to go around the other side again. Oops. I almost know what I'm doing. It's very close. I'm very close to knowing what I'm doing. This is probably going to be better at killing fairies, should I need to kill fairies. It's still not going to be very good at killing fairies. But my fairy killing options are minimal here. Should have gotten the chest first, because these idiots are going to be right here. Yep. Almost immediately. Alright, that works. Nice. Can I get the magic? I don't think I can get the magic. I don't think I'll get there in time. Alright. Do what you can with what you have. Alright, so... I believe there to be 2 checks in this zone that I cannot get without Hyperdash. But I should be able, I think, to get everything else here. Oh, and then there's 2 checks behind the locked door. 8 of 17. Oh, there's a lot more to do. Oh, I have to get that one from outside. Found 20 bucks! Sweet. That ain't nothing. That opens up the library, I think. Which is another 9 checks, if I'm remembering my math correctly. I definitely should have gone up there and gotten that one. Oh well. I still can. Yeah! Power a hookshot. 11 of 17. I am missing 6 checks. Of those 6, I believe 4 of them are actually ungettable right now. But, that means I am missing knowledge on... Oh, no, I know where they both... Oh, wow. Maybe I was wrong on that count completely. Oh, rude. Nice! Oh, that worked out smoother than I thought it was going to. And now I have a shield? Huzzah. Maybe there's only one that's hyperdash gated? Because there's still the one around the outside edge. And I know that there's 2 that are gated behind the key. Okay. Great. Wow, that's, surprisingly good progress. Can I get that from here? Turns out. Alright, so, into Frog's domain next. Once I get this thing. Shortcuts, I swear to God. Coin? How many coins is that? 3 coins? I think that's enough for another trip to a well. Not that I know where a well nearby here is. Where is there a well near here? Probably in the overworld is the nearest well. Alright, so we can go to Frog's domain and we can go up. Library is more effectively free checks. I think so, yeah. Depending on whether or not I'm fighting the librarian, which I don't think I am. Manual pieces are randomized. Yes! I'm absolutely just letting my fingers run on autopilot. I have barely any idea where I am sometimes. But you know, if it works, it works. What information do you have for me? West Garden has Oh, that means it's hyper dash gated. Okay, so we need to get the halo and then go into the garden. That's, that is interesting. All right, so we know where one of the keys is, which is not a lot of information. But it's more information than I had. Let's see. I could try fighting Librarian off of, what, 3 gunshots and 14 blueberries? I don't know how much health the Librarian has. Like, how many gunshots does it take to kill a Librarian? And can I survive that long? How am I getting these? Is it gun? Is the answer gun? I think the answer is gun. Cool, that's helpful. Now I can have bone and muffling bell up all the time. Alright, well, I guess it's time to wake up a checkpoint before I can get the other pages. The summons drop magic? That's true. Oh, I gotta spend effort killing the summons then. I don't want to have to do that. My only method for killing the summons is gun. There's not a lot of options here. Fairy? That's a lot of fairies, actually. Manual page. Money? How deep am I in the effigies? Okay. Pretty deep. Do I have a lure? I do have a lure, so I can try the quick kill if I'm feeling particularly spicy. And to be honest, I don't know what else I would use lures for. So I guess I'll try the quick kill exactly once. Although I am not confident that I know how it works, really. But I'll give it a shot. Oh, I screwed it up. See you later, lure. Do I want to try fighting him normally? Scary. But I guess I can give it a shot. We'll try it once. Alright, that's... I like my odds, actually. Cool! How many shots was that? Firecrackers. Alright. I came into this fight with like 14 blueberries. So that was like 3, 8, 9? 9 gunshots? Man, gun is so good. 9, maybe 10? Maybe 11? Maybe 11? 9 to 11 gunshots. Because I'm not exactly sure how much I got out of the summons or how many shots I missed. I will hit this checkpoint first, though. It's a good time for checkpoint. I was thinking that I might have to use bombs to take out the summons, but it turns out no, that was just fine. That went just fine. And now I have a decent chunk of money, which means I can get better at everything. Well, get better at quite a few things. Seems like a good time to get better at things. Really, any time is a good time to get better at things. Just generally recommended. Well, I certainly don't have any money left over after that. So, I guess that's that. And I have a shield. I gotta remember I have a shield. When am I going to use shield? Alright, to Frog's Domain. Because I still don't have... Ruined Atoll was on the path of the hero. So there might still be a thing... What did I get here? Did I get the dagger? I think I got the dagger here? Gosh, I don't even remember what I got. But this place was supposed to be on the path of the hero. I guess it's not quite enough information, is it? Might have gotten the dagger here. Ow. Knock it off. Boy, these crabs. They're so, cranky. Grumpy, even. Might be better adjectives for that, but... Nope. Bye. Crotchety. Crotchety's a good one. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like there's another really obvious one that I'm just missing, but... Well, not a big deal. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Perfect. That couldn't have gone better. Nice coin count. Pretty sure I said grouchy. If you're still thinking about it, Kellerman, you're missing the joke. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. Probably want to hit this checkpoint. Few more gunshots. Ready for action. Ah, beautiful. Hole in one. Good, thank you. Ooh, peril ring. That'll be useful. I remember that scene, but I don't remember all the words she uses either. She goes through quite a few of them, though. Oh. How many checks are there here? 6 more. Do I know where they are? Do I think I know where they are? I probably know where some of them are. Bet I figure them out in time. But also, I'm being sneaky. Whee! But there's a chest up here. Continue to sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I very quiet fox. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Metal fox solid. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Wow. That actually works. Impressive. Impressive and kind of unreasonable. Don't mind me. Oh, they minded. Oh, that was bad. Interesting how slorms have souls and frogs don't. Confirms something I always expected. Ah! Danger. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Do I go hit the checkpoint again? I think I go hit the checkpoint again. I'm a little short on magic. Now I continue my sneaky ways. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Till we wake up the whole pool of slorms over here. Three more. One in the pool. One that is the actual... Alright, you just... One that is the actual magic orb. And then what? Did I miss a spot? I must have missed a spot. I don't know what I missed, though. Unless there's another obvious chest between here and there, which would be nice. That would be nice. I would like it to be obvious. Obvious would be great. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Ah! Insufficiently sneaky. Alright, you are being irritating. Go. Okay. Well, I guess we're not fighting. This leaves me still missing a check, though. What did I miss? I thought I knew this place well enough to get everything. But maybe not. Alright, back in, because I don't want to miss my last thing. And I don't know what the last thing is. But knowing my luck, it's like the laurels or something. So if I just walk off, I will be extremely sad to have not gotten it. Oh, right, there's one on top of here. Okay. Nope, just a coin. Alright, well, great. This means I'm down to the quarry and the graveyard slash cathedral. With still no actual source of repeatable damage other than gun. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is extremely worrisome. Oh, really? What? Oh, interesting. The hookshot took me through the loading zone. So it transitioned. Fascinating. Alright, well, I don't want to play with you. Buy more bombs? Buy more bombs, apparently. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Options are fairly limited here. There's a few more places I can go to the overworld. I know there's a couple of checks I missed out there. So that's probably my next step. And then I can toss some more stuff into the well. There's a couple more checks before I commit to going to the quarry. But then, yeah, it's quarry or cathedral. And, while both are scary, I think cathedral is scarier. Especially during the day. Day cathedral is exceptionally scary. Let's go hit a checkpoint real quick. Oh, I didn't get windmill yet. Man, there's so many, like, trophy and fairy spots that I keep forgetting. Windmill. Absolutely this game. What's up, Amshigar? Oh, cool. Gas mask. That's convenient. That'll make the quarry a lot easier to handle. And then there's one of the fairy checks. I think it's the page. Practicing your runic spelling. Good, good. Take page. Oh, good. I got another lure. I might need that for the thing. Do I have a tracker for the overworld? I do not, in fact. There is the closest I have is this. So there's an in-game tracker to let me know what I'm missing. Yeah, fairies being nice. I don't know if I'm going to use a doll, but whatever. I cannot M-Duo. That is locked to having gotten all 20 fairies. And I currently have 14 of 20 fairies, so not quite there. You did a stick-only run? Oh my god. That sounds like an experience. One that I would prefer not to have, I think. But then again, I have no melee weapons right now, so I guess I'm doing even worse. Where am I going? I'm going to the wardrobe. Oh, I didn't even open this? Wow. I'm just very bad at this. Gun is certainly more powerful than stick, although it requires some resource management. Oh, I didn't realize that Burning Blade works with the stick. That's cool. I've also learned, literally today, that the gun opens walls, which is fantastic. How do you do anything with a pacifist in Rogue Legacy 2? You just get chests. Not that impressive. There is one more overworld check that I can get right now. I don't know if it's a fairy or not. Crap, what is it? Up, left, up? Yeah. Alright, that's probably just taking me to the temple, which is not helpful. Clappy emote? I don't think I know. I know what that is either. Oh! Oh! It's the key! It's the key that I missed forever and forever in my vanilla run through, so of course I would continue to miss it now. Of course, this is my melee weapon. Of course, this is my melee weapon. Ow. Not that stick is particularly powerful here. Definitely could be doing better. But at least now I can hit things. Cool. I mean, gun is definitely going to be my weapon of choice. But at least I now have a way to damage things that isn't dependent on my mana bar. So, that's good. Alright. 4 checks left, which means the only checks left are, are dash gated. Oh yeah, I can ring bells now too. So I can get into the temple. Yeah, let's go ring some bells. There's 2 checks in the temple, and that's checks that I can get without needing to go into the quarry. Let's see. I think I opened this way up. Yeah, good. Can I ring a bell with a stick? I've never tried. Oh, thank God. Yeah. Having the gas mask definitely helps. I feel a lot more comfortable with it knowing that I can get in there and not lose my entire health bar while trying to pick up chests. Hello? There we go. Oh, I hadn't thought about this, but can you use the one-hit KO card to take out bushes with a stick? Can't ring the bell with the burning blade active. Really? Fascinating. I want to try that now. Wow. That's so weird. Yeah, I guess setting bushes on fire would work, wouldn't they? Where is the Burning Blade Vanilla? I don't even remember where you get that card. Like, I know it's a card that I got, but I definitely don't remember where I got it. Alright, now we can get into the temple, which is another 2 checks. Below you at the door. Okay. Open sesame. Cathedral is on the path of the hero? Fascinating. Well, that's not the path of the hero. There's only one more place it could be. Not a whole lot of checks in the cathedral. Oh, cathedral! I'm not currently in the cathedral. Cathedral is on the path of the hero? Hell! I don't want to have to go to the cathedral. 30 bucks! What a deal. Well, it's quarry or cathedral now, and I know the cathedral is on the path of the hero, and I know nothing about the quarry. I know... What did they say? Atoll was... Green key? What did they say was green key? Do you want to fight it? I do not want to fight Siege Engine with a stick. I'm not even sure I could damage the Siege Engine with a stick. I found out that Garden Knight can't be damaged with a stick. So, if you're stick only and you're fighting Garden Knight, you're stick out of luck. You have to parry everything. Yep. There you go. Oh, there's still the 2 checks up here, which I never got. So let's go this way and get some checks. God, Sphere 1 in this game is so enormous. It's kind of unreasonable. A librarian you can just quick kill, even on a stick-only run, right? Alright. No, I screwed it up! I screwed it up! Heck. I've one-shot this so many times. Why is now the time I screw it up? Alright, trying again. I don't even know where I screwed it up either. There we go. I love that jingle. It's like, yeah, you absolutely did a thing. Get rewarded. I should make that my text tone. Then I would just feel so, like... I would feel so rewarded anytime somebody tried to contact me. Alright, give me infinite money, thank you. The golden badge should be my screen lock. Oh, that's the most unreasonable thing anybody has said to me in a long while. That's completely wrong. What are you doing pressing buttons? Those are the wrong buttons. Try again, buddy. There we go. That's the problem, Kellerman, is like, my default is to not respond to things, so like, I want to feel better about responding to things. I want to feel better about that situation. So, you know, if it played that jingle every time people try to get in contact with me, I'd be like, yeah, no, go for it. Do it. Feel a lot better about that. It's a lot of firecrackers. Alright, we need... We need safety here. Where am I starting? Where is my direction here? Am I going up? Am I going into the monastery? Or am I heading down to the ziggurat? Honestly, I should probably just be heading into the cathedral. This place kind of sucks. I guess as long as I'm here, I'll keep going. Do I even want to fight these idiots? Woof. Dangerous. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Other side, I guess. Oh, I sure got money now, though. $2,000 money. Well, as long as I'm getting checks here, I guess I'll keep getting checks here. Figure out everything else after that. Oh, I can't use the roll with the stick. God, fighting with stick is awful. Well, maybe I just won't fight. That seems fine. How about we just let them ignore me? Too bad. At least the chest blocks shots. What am I gonna do about these idiots? Let them open the way for me, I guess. That sounds lovely. The visibility out here is garbage. Whoa! Corey's got Questigons! Hiding the key in the foggy chest is smart. That chest is usually more visible. This is just lucky, I guess. Oh, I've only come in the back way. The ziggurat isn't even open right now. Should have known that was going to happen. All right, we're leaving that 20 gold where it's lying. Rest in peace, 20 gold. Is the elevator that gets you up to the ziggurat area? Excuse me? There's an elevator? Not sure I'm aware of this elevator. Well, I gotta go spend $2,000 first. So that, Spirit Fox friend over here can scam me out of more money. Alright, I guess a page is probably worth it. $100, absolutely not worth it. Elevator takes you straight up to the shrine from the bottom of the quarry. Really? I don't think I know where that is. That's interesting. Does that change my mind on heading back to the quarry? Whew, I guess it's still quarry or cathedral, both of which are garbage. Alright. I guess I've sunk some cost into the quarry. So I might as well full-on engage in fallacy and keep on delving. That's true. Being able to ring bells has definitely allowed me to do some things that I could not do before, which is nice. Not that there are any more bells to ring, now that I have rung some bells. But, you know, that was a good feeling. And I have more gunshots this time, so I'm a little bit better prepared to deal with this. There is at most one more Questagon in the quarry. Because I know one Questagon is in someplace else. I got a message about one of the Questagons. And now I don't remember what it was. Oh no. I think it was the Atoll. But it might have been... It might have been Overworld? Some other place, like, noticeably dash-gated? I think it was Overworld or Atoll. No! Not supposed to pay attention to me! Oh god. Alright. Fireworks friend can solve this problem for me. Hi. Thank you for helping me with my melee idiot problem. One more fireworks friend? Hi. Nope. Get out of here. I don't have to deal with explosive barrels. Oh, I can just walk past. Lovely. That's true, I do have a lot of fireworks. Huh. I did walk past a bridge, yes. I wanted to go up here first. Neat. Potentially useful. I don't think I can reasonably be on fire all the time, but I do like tincture. This is a way in which one can run their lives. And I am, on the whole, on board. Get wrecked. I don't know what you think you're gonna do with that gun of yours, but it's nothing. Not gonna do nothing. Okay. This is not acceptable. You come over here. That's even less acceptable. Alright, that was good. Good enough. You gonna let me through? How's this gonna work? Fireworks friend comes through again. Get in the corner. How many pages is that? 15. Okay, not a whole lot. There's not like another chest back here, is there? Okay. Nope. That worked out okay. Tense. Cool. Do like me some bone. Uh-oh, he saw me. I've been seen. Ah! Is this the elevator? Bye. I guess this is the elevator. That's cool. Maybe I did know this was here. Well, we definitely got to turn this on. Can't be sitting out here with no checkpoint. Some more running around to do. At least I got anklet early, which is nice. Yeah, there's definitely room for more fireworks there. I'm a little stingy with my fireworks. I probably should be, like, more willing to spend resources on getting idiots out of the way. Bone, hardwoods, and softwoods. Yikes. I think in my vanilla playthrough I got up to +3 or +4 on fireworks. But, I don't think I'm gonna get past +1 on any of them in the rando. Okay, so now I can go back down? That's neat. There's also a bunch of stuff up here I can get. Like, how many more checks are there in the quarry? Like 1 million? 16, apparently? I think there's something over here, too. Right? This is a check. Yep. Neat. I guess there's also the question of how much I can get past without needing to interact with people, given that Muffling Bell is my my go-to loadout here. How much can we just not talk? That's acceptable. I see. Oh, ow. It's not what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted. I don't know why I'm being so stingy with this. I still have a gunshot. Like, come on. Plenty of ways to deal with this problem. Did you know that chest was there? I didn't know that chest was there. I only learned recently that that chest was there. The things you learn while playing a randomizer. Sure. Wow, I have found a lot of trophies this seed. 1 money? Can't leave that lying around. Alright, this is a good trick. Let your friend do the work for you. Ooh, peril ring. Do you like me a peril ring? Hey, throw fireworks. Throw fireworks. Throw a fire. Come, what are you? Come on! You gonna make me do the work? All right, fine. You, on the other hand, you can leave. Yeah, those are some good hint flowers. That's, I think that's the first place I noticed that there are hint flowers for bombable walls. And again, that was something that I only saw, like, after starting to play the randomizer. Really, the randomizer has taught me a lot. Oh, I still didn't... I need to go to a well. I have so many coins. I'm just... Oh, I was gonna just get the chest, but okay, I guess instead I'll kill you. If that's how you want it to be. How many fairies is that? 17 of 20. Dang. And then there's this one, which is not too sneaky. Hey! Stick number 2. Thanks, game! Stick number 2. Great. I love it. Excuse me? Where the hell did you come from? How many checks am I short? 7. Do I know where they are? I know there's 2 upstairs. I know 4 of them offhand. Wait a minute. Obviously, there's one back here. All right, I know there's 5. I know where 5 of them offhand are. Potioning would be a good idea. I mean, I could also go peril, which is fun, but scary. Could go Burning Blade. I'm not that bold. There's that one. There's 2 more upstairs. So I know where 3 of them are. And there's 5 more. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Just getting some treasure. Going upstairs. Imagine being the heir's little turd with a stick kills you. Yeah, it's... Also, like... You have to, I have to wonder from the perspective of the heir, like, how many little Ruin Seekers they've already killed, right? Like, am I the 5th one to come after them? Am I the 20th one to come after them? Am I the 1st one to come after them? Like, what has their experience been? And then to have somebody walk in with a stick and no health bar, like, yeah. And you're just sitting there as the heir, like, you little shit. I don't know that I want to be here. There's like one thing here. This is hardly worthwhile. But there is a clue here, maybe. Oh god. Dangery, but manageable. Naked dude with giant mushroom hat. That is, that feels very Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm not dealing with 2 of you at once. That is not a thing that's happening. Well, that went cleaner than expected. Finally. No faith, huh? What do you have to say for yourself? The Cory holds... I know the Cory holds the red... I already have the red quest... God damn it. Useless goddamn hint text. Three more. Where do I think 3 more checks are out here? Are they downstairs? I don't think they're downstairs. Where do I think they are? What did I miss? Lassos you off your post. That's for real. Waterfall chest? I mean... I got the one here. I got the one further downstairs. I know there is one that requires hyperdash. So there's 2 checks that I can still get down here? And I feel like they're all upstairs checks. Might be time to break out the third-party reference. Under the bridge? I think I got that one too. Got the one in that hole. Oh, I didn't get this one. Alright. One more that I'm not sure where it is. Oh, did I get that one over there? No, I did get that one. Okay. Honey cornbread, fantastic. Think you are the real winner here. One more. Is there a check up here? I think there is not a check up here. There is only jerks. And the jerks have since attacked me and received their appropriate comeuppance. I got the one back here. Fairy chest by the frozen bushes. I did that one. There's not another fairy chest, is there? No. Confirmed I did get this one. Great. Nice try, buddy. Ah! So now it's hyper dash chest here and what? Alright, I'm breaking out the external resources. Assuming I can remember how to get there. What was the web page? Oh, geez. Crap, what was the link to it? Okay, I guess I'm going through my history to see if I can find whatever the page is that had the, like, maps with checks on them. When was the last time I did this? A couple of weeks ago? A couple of days ago? Tunic interactive map. mapgenie.io/Tunic. For those of you who want to play along at home. And now we go check by check. What did I miss? I know what I missed. I know what I missed. Well, I have suspicions. I don't know what I missed. But I have suspicions. Oh, crap. I mean, I'm going to the start of the area to double check because I think I missed something very early on that, while isn't necessarily obvious, is a thing that is missable. Wait a minute. No, I got that. What? There isn't anything over here. Okay. Aya! Alright, you're next. Don't think you can get away from me, buddy. Might be able to get away from me, actually. Well, at least I'm right next to the checkpoint. I did not miss the super basic thing that I was pretty sure I had missed. Oh, really? Ow. Whew. Boy, that tincture. Problematic sometimes. Alright. Got that one. Got that one. Guy, you idiots. I got the one under here. Right? I got the one over here. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Got that one. One in the wall. One by the stairs. One across the path. One up. One further up. Okay, I got everything on this side. Unless there's like something in here that I didn't notice. No, okay. Yeah. Why do I let them do that to me? That seems like a poor choice. I got the one behind here. I got the one across the other side here on the right. Got the one upstairs on the broken area. I don't have the hyperdash one, so that is acceptable. I am correctly missing that. So that's all the ones that are upstairs? I must have missed one on the way down then. All right, down we go. Actually, I'm just going to take the elevator down. Do I go back for the 20 gold, or do I just take the elevator? Real questions? What is happening here? Why did you do this to me? Alright. Position this map so I can actually see it. Shortcut to the elevator. I hate it. You know, I don't think I care about the 20 gold. Alright, there is... Check around the back of the waterfall. Check in plain sight. Check behind the gun area. The gun. Another check in plain sight. Another check in plain sight. Wait a minute, did I get that one? Don't look at me! Pay no attention. I'm not here to be noticed. Like, I'm wondering if I was really foolish enough to have missed. I don't think so. Really? Followed me all the way down here? Why would you choose to spend your time on that? Oh, here they come. Wow! 4 in 1? It's the best gunshot I've ever had. I got the one behind there. Got this one. This... Okay. I see where this is. I got that one, I got that one. I got the gun, I got that one. Okay, so they have to be down below. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you helping out. Right? Because I got this one. And I got the gun. Ooh. They think they've noticed something. Suspicious. One right near the bottom of the elevator that you don't recognize? I'm pretty sure I got that one. Let me see if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I got that one. Got that one. Oh. I think there's an obvious one that I just skipped. And I could have taken the elevator down, and that probably would have been a better idea. Which, you know, pretty standard. Because there's a chest up here that you kind of have to go back around and up in order to get, and I think I just didn't. Oh, I did. Oh, I totally thought that was it. Well, if that's not what I'm missing, then maybe what I'm missing isn't on this map? Distressing. That's in a chest. Shortcut bridge. Oh, that's the one under the bridge. That's the one on the side. That's the one underneath. That's the side. Does that map have 12? That's a lot of counting. And also, it would need to be 28. Treasures is different from checks in this area. Shop? The fox statue and then go north. There's a shop here? There's a shop here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a second. Okay, that would be news to me, but let's find out, I guess. Fascinating. Big if true. Big is maybe overstating things. Useful if true. You gonna throw another fireworks? Come on, buddy, help out. Ow. Oh, he got me. Alright. Run you into the corner. Aw, he escaped. Unbelievable. Jeez. It looks like the place that it's talking about with the shop is actually upstairs. Like, up a level from here, and I don't think I can get back without taking the elevator up. So maybe I ignore that for now. So there's the elevator here that's now up. There's... Oh! There's a thing to call the elevator. That's what that is. I thought that was going to be a chest. Nope. Okay, thing to call the elevator. A lever, right? Literally impossible to see. I don't know how anybody could have spotted that one. Got that check. Do I just resign myself to not knowing where the last check is in the quarry? Sounds awful. Unless there's a chest out here somewhere that I just walk past every time I'm in this area. Does not appear to be the case. Am I more curious about the elevator, about the shop, or Do I just want to move on with my life and get into the ziggurat? God, the ziggurat is such a miserable place to hang out. I don't want to go there. Is the ziggurat or the cathedral more miserable? This is the question of the ages. Which is a bigger problem? Let's see. Without the halo, I can't actually get into the cathedral. But also, without the halo, I can't get the last Questagon in the overworld or in the atoll, wherever it is. Suspect the ziggurat is worse. I'm, kind of leaning in that direction. So I can't get into the cathedral right now, but I can mess around in the graveyard. And at least with a stick, I have something that I can do against enemies in the graveyard. So I guess we'll go to the graveyard and be differently unhappy over there. Oh god, they saw me. I did not check the quarry shop. I didn't want to go running around in there anymore. Okay, we don't need this. Instead, we can have... Oh, nothing else is useful. Peril ring, I guess. It's not like I can get more magic drops off of enemies. All right, let's go hang out in the graveyard and see how bad that is. Do not have a key. Well, this doesn't need a key. Swamp is on the path of knowledge. I see. Oh, the mailbox is also a clue. Overworld lights the way. Yeah, I did get that check. I did, in fact, see that information. Alright, let's find out why this is a terrible idea. Other than the obvious. There are plenty of obvious reasons why this is a terrible idea. But there might be less obvious reasons why this is a terrible idea. Oh. Thought there was a thing up here. Maybe it's further down. Here's the thing. It's blueberries! How many things are front half of graveyard? I guess 2? Oh. And as long as I'm here... Really? He spotted me because I flipped a coin. That's new. Cool. Oh, and I have enough for the next one, too. Great. More pages. Sure. Valid. Alright. I believe these 2 chests to be the only chests in the front half of Swamp. Oh, I'm on 2 now. Lots of firecrackers, dang. Oh, what? I'm definitely dying here. Holy crap. Ah! No! Oh my god. Yeah, alright, great. Great. Not worth it, but I'm alive. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this thing, aren't I? Come on. This is so awkward. Thank you. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. I hate these things. This is, in fact, some BS. Come on! You see, skulls are kind of oblong. Alright. That's not helpful. That's alive. But we don't need to play with them. 2 back here, I think? Oh, no. Is there another one back here? Maybe the other one is from the front. Oh, right. I can't lock onto it if it's invisible. Ow. Boy, I sure wish I had more potion power. Wait, can I have more potion power? I can have more potion power. I even have the money for it. Alright, well, next time I find an alive checkpoint. Can I get that? I don't even know if I can get that. Maybe I can. Oh, totally. It's the one chest over on the left that I can't get. Ooh. Stick good at killing enemies. Good at killing skeletons. Well, that's good news. Very powerful stick. Number 4. Fortunately, it falls right here anyway. Get in there. Sure. How many is that now? 18 of 28. Alright, still a lot of work if I want to do good end. Which Mostly I just want an end. I will take an ending. Good or otherwise. One bit. Yeah, that one I can't get right now. I think that's the only chest I can't get right now, though. I think everything else is open. Oh, God. How dare you? Oh, rude. You dead? Oh, no! That's rough. And still no Halo. Which is, I mean, I'll go back. There's still a few more checks to get in there. But if it's not over there, it's in the Ziggurat. Or in that one check in the quarry that I don't know how to get to. Which, don't like that. But at least now I don't have to play with the big guy. I could just scoot right on by. Two chests here that I know I can't get. Out of a lot. A lot of checks in this area. Wow. I think there's still only the two checks in the front half of the swamp, though. Alright, and let's just scoot past here and try not to aggro anybody. Nobody here needs to be played with today. And then there's no actual point in going this way, because all that's there is enemies and not anything relevant. So we can just head on down the ladder over here and move on with our lives. Whatever that looks like. So I can confirm at least two that requires the dash in this zone. I'm going to keep an eye on the upper reaches over here. See if that number goes up. Did I miss? I think I missed. Didn't miss that time, did I? Now we're in business. Now business is occurring. Look at that one. That one's free. Hero relic attack. Alright, well, if I die now, I'm in a pretty good place, actually. one... I guess I know, like, 2 more in this area? And then there's several that are, like, in weird cathedral-related places that I can't get to yet. Something back here? Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Well, that's a lot of pages. Well, I think we are now ziggurat bound. I think that is everything I can do here in daylight without dash. There might be 1 or 2 more checks. Ow. Oh, I didn't even hit him, did I? No, I did. Great. There's this one. There might be one downstairs, actually. There's one more downstairs that I can get to right now. Fox! Thank you. There's not a checkup here, is there? No. What am I at now? 15 of 22? And I know of 2... I know of 2, maybe 3, that I currently can't get to. Which means there is a whole lot here that I don't know about. That's distressing. There is something over here that I can get to currently. Yes, great. And this is a reasonable expectation of a thing. Thing not found. I don't think I can just go around the edge here like I did the other place. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. I believe that's everything I can get out of the quarry without laurels. So I guess Ziggurat Ho. It's really a shame that I can't just open these doors from behind. I guess it is kind of boarded up. Alright, the long walk back. Maybe it's worth 20 gold to just death warp? You know what? Just kill me. I would rather pay the 20 gold than the 5 minutes. I am, however, chucking some money at these. There's also a shop check I can get. I have the money for it. I think I like the idea of shop check before I start throwing any more money away. Show me your wares. Okay. I mean, that's honestly a fair price for a potion. Guess that's all right. Does that mean I can no longer afford potion improvements? Oh, I can afford potion improvements. I'm still on the cheap ones. What else can I afford? Nothing? Flat nothing? Alright, great. Bye. Where is the quarry? Quarry's up here. I'm still not. Oh, God. That's fine. We're gonna run into a checkpoint over here before the minuscule amount of health loss matters. All right, into the ziggurat. I think I can now switch back. I think there is no curses in the actual ziggurat. As distressing as everything is in the ziggurat, nothing in the ziggurat makes me sad enough to need a gas mask. How many checks have I gone through so far? 246 checks. And it was on, like, my 230th that I found my first sword. Whew, what a life. Does this work this way? Great. And with the power of gun, anything is possible. Yep, one more check. Definitely want gun. I guess also want fireworks. Do fireworks even do anything here? No! I tried to roll. It didn't come out in time. I probably need to start turning off Tincture, actually. Probably need to start taking more care of my health. Oh, this worked poorly. Nice shot, buddy! I'm just going to refill, I think. Give me a couple more gunshots. And then, yes, tincture off for what? What even helps? Eh? Fireworks aren't bad after armor comes off. Okay. It's worth trying. Good enough. It turns out the real secret is not taking more than 3/4 your health on every attack. Once you've got that locked down, things are easy. Okay, more ice bombs that I am unlikely to ever use. Not very good at using ice bombs, it turns out. Man, I love the aesthetics of this place, but wow, is it some difficult to navigate sometimes. That's not a hero's laurels. You know, I should learn the skip for this place, because this is a lot of walking around. So many speedrun tricks to learn. A lot of walking around. And sad foxes. Rip. This place is so distressing. The record time for this? Oh, yeah. The any percent run for this game is bonkers. After all that, I still get hit? Wild. I really should remember to just shield that stuff. It's extremely manageable. Just gotta, you know, actually manage it. I want more magic before I engage in anything over here. Fortunately, that is a thing I can do. Run, 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 or you'll be well done! Have gun, will travel. We really are on the path to knowledge, aren't we? Oh god, there's more. There it is! Heroes' laurels. And my money is on, Alright, well, heck with you folks. You're no fun to play with. Oh, I really need, This is a neat idea. Oh my god, you can get me from... Huh? Wow. Cool, you just stay over there then. I'm busy. Thank you for your time. Okay, if you want to play, get over here. Ew. Man. The robots in these games have more souls than the living things. Allure, eh? Alright. So that gives us 2 shots at the scavenger boss scav quick kill. And then I have to actually engage like a real person. Yes, okay, cool. I found everything except for the boss scav fight. You say dead, but honestly, your battery is right here. I kind of think I'm going to, but we're gonna take a shot at the boss scav quick kill first. See if I remember, see if I actually know how to do this. Goodbye! The lure is gone. His people need him. Nope. Nope. Oh, that can't hit from here. Too bad. Come on, buddy. Do the thing. That's not the thing! Do the other thing! that thing. Come on. There is a couple of specific states where the boss can be grappled away, like, to you instead of to them. Ah, I mistimed it. Like, in the middle of that attack, they can be pulled. And right after getting frozen, they can be pulled. And otherwise... Ah. There it is. I'm still learning the timings. But, yep, that is, in fact, the quick kill. Some strawberries for your trouble. Another consumable I never use. Alright, now that I have laurels, I 100% need to beef up my stamina. Excuse me? Why? Alright, I know of one thing I can get at the atoll. Don't have the money. Okay, sure. And I know of 4 things I can get in the overworld. And I know of... I think all the 5 remaining checks in the garden... Oh, the garden! The garden is where I need to go. Okay, so we're going to the garden. The garden has my next quest to go on. But of course, as long as I'm out here, I might as well get the things. $15! What a deal. How do I get to the garden? From the back way. That's how I get to the garden. Alright, we gotta turn on the teleporter. And then there's 2 checks down into the left. And 1 or 2 checks on this side? I guess I don't know exactly how many checks there are over here. I just know I can't get it from here. We gotta specifically teleport to them. This is not what I was looking for, but I guess I'll take this check anyway. There's the thing back there, but I'm not going to worry about it for right now. And there's the 3 checks that I can remember that are down here. There it is. All right. Questagon number 2. I always forget that this check is here. That's not a Questagon. That also not a Questagon? Oh god. Ah! Wow. Them homing. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Scary. What does that leave me? Missing one thing, and I know which one it is. So now we just leave. Because I have to warp to it. They must all be hints? Haha. No coins. What am I doing here? Buying more potion? Not today. Buying more stamina. Because that lets me actually get around. Stamina feels like so not a big deal before you have the laurels, and feels like the biggest deal once you get the laurels. Oh, actually, now that I have the laurels, there are checks over here. Because these are checks, too. And I know that there is one more Questagon somewhere. That ain't it, unfortunately. Alright, well, too bad. I'm missing the perfume. That's the one card I'm missing, and I would snap equip that card if someone were to show it to me. The 2 pages. This one. Hero Relic Defense, sure. The one out here. Also, time to wake up the cathedral. Good morning, ghosts. Found an item. I wonder if this is like a specific key or just a key. Like, the old house has a specific key, but for the remaining 2 doors, I don't know if the keys are unique or if they're all just keys. Alright, so that should be everything in the overworld. 49 of 49. Great. Sure. Does this help? Does this get me where I want to go? I think this gets me to the wrong door of the cathedral. Like, I can't really do anything with that once I get there. Really? But it does get me here. Siege Engine has the blue Questagon? Alright, well, I guess we know where we're going now. We go kill Siege Engine, and then we go kill the air. That's pretty straightforward, actually. What's the easiest way out of here? Where is the nearest warp? Also, I want to see if there's more checks here. I want to know where these checks are. I think there's more checks here. But I don't know where. Really? And then this is if I really want to fight the gauntlet. I can. But that seems like a poor use of time, all things considered. Pretty sure there's a check here. Oh, found one. Found something. Hero Relic Potion. Cool. So if we don't fight the air the first time, I'm actually fully stocked up on the goods. Okay, well, I think we just dash our way out again. So this was a good hint. This is a good, unfortunately, a useful place to come to. I say unfortunately because now I'm going to be incentivized to come out here next time, even though I think it is not super likely to be that convenient each time. Oh, I can go this way. This is warp. And I guess we can get a check on the way, because checks are good? Nice potato. Chili pepper's not particularly useful here. Siege engine here? Oh, yeah, siege engine there. But also, this is the first time I have enabled this warp in the randomizer, so by God, I am going to get the reward for it. A coin. Alright, well, reward achieved. All right, siege engine, let's go. I'll take this save. Now I have to decide how I'm fighting this. I still don't have a wand, which is going to make this a little rougher. Defense, potion value, HP, and MP. Probably HP. Although I should be saving up for potions, is really what I should be doing. I do have 8 hot peppers. You're not wrong. I just haven't really found a way to make them useful. Like, I get that they probably increase the damage I deal, but it's not been noticeable. Do I want to change my loadout here? I don't think there's anything more useful to me than what I am currently equipped with. Unless I want to go for tincture, but like... Siege engine is still dangerous. Siege engine can just kill you. I'll give it a shot. Oh, I have the laurels! Holy crap! That's gonna change this fight. Wow, that was hilarious. So I have rewatched it since our earlier conversation, M0, and I've realized that the strat is actually Peril Ring. Hot peppers do not enter into it. Hot peppers are, if they do anything, probably not a lot. Alright, give me the goddamn Questagon. Definitely not Tincture for this fight. I'm willing to go Dagger Strap, though, since I do have the Dagger. Oh, I need to actually go I need to go open this up first. There is no air here yet. There is just a sword. I gotta go through cutscenes. I had forgotten about cutscenes. Alright, so I did need the laurels in order to get through this seed. Because the green Questagon was gated behind the laurels. Cathedral is still on the path of the hero, though, huh? And then I am not death skipping this cutscene. I guess I can still just quit out. And it should be open now, right? Yep, perfect. Let's go fight the air. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Still hit the checkpoint, though. I want my mana back. Alright, here goes. Hello, friend. We have a fight in which to engage. That worked out poorly. Wow. Air's being especially mean tonight. Rude. There's a lot of dodging. All right, and I believe my my save checkpoint is still the same place. So I don't have to, like, worry about re-checkpointing here. I can just go fight. Ow! I hate that that autocorrects. Oh, that's how you're playing this. Air fight significantly easier in the randomizer. I'm not actually as strong as I'm making this look. Oh, so rude. Oh, come on. I believe it's just the health. Excuse me? I was way off. I guess I need to go checkpoint, because otherwise that's going to keep happening. Huh. Good to know. By default, you deal extra damage based on how many extra things you collected? Oh! So it's not reducing their health, it's giving me extra damage. That's cool. I didn't know how it worked. Oh, it's, okay. So all those treasures are worthwhile. I see. Oh! Terrible. Much worse individually than an attack upgrade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, this will still probably take me a couple of tries. Oh, I missed. should probably just be running blueberries. And gun the air the heck out. Oh god! Don't even let me attack you afterwards, huh? Huh. There we go. That's an opening. One more. Ah. It was them or me. Did I end up getting all the fairies? Nice. Yeah, I do like how it puts the timer into the ending. That's nice. Like this is a great like finish screen. It's really cool. Yeah, thank you for the bits, Andrew. Much appreciated. 41728. I don't actually think that is my rando PB. But it is pretty good. It's a pretty good time. Yeah. I specifically turned that on, Vasher. Pretty happy about how the timer works. That's it's actually really nice to have for randomizer. Not that I'm being particularly fast, but I'm glad to know how I'm stacking up. And it's nice to not have to worry about timing myself. Well, now we get sad end, and that'll play us out, I think. Wait, did I actually end up getting the wand? When did I get the wand? I didn't even realize I had it. This is lying. This knows what I checked, not what I got. Because I don't think I got the wand. And I think I got 2 sticks and 1 sword. That's very interesting. I guess the, whatever item count this is hooked into is before the randomizer changes the item. The main difference between endings during the credit sequence is the language? Not at all! Did you not realize that there's, like, a good ending? You get to hang out with your dad. It's great. Dad finally came home from the market. It feels like a much bigger difference to me. But yeah, the fact that the true end puts the ending in runic instead of English is really interesting. Oh, you can speed it. Great, I'll do that. That's fine. Thank you for playing. You're welcome for playing. And does it still take me to a retry screen? Oh, it totally does. with the speedrun mode up. That's funny. That's funny. Missing one page. It's lying. That's not true that I am missing one page. Actually, I know which page ostensibly I am missing. Okay, so, yeah, I don't have the wand. Okay, so it is 100% giving me an item count based on the places I have gone, not the actual items I have gotten. I wonder if Silent Destroyer is aware of that. Because that may be fixable. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure if he's, like, if the mod has only one place that it can hook into the code, or, if that is a thing that could be addressed. That's not where I need to go. I need to, wait a minute, no, I need to go here. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going, probably. I'm gonna bring that up in the randomizer channel in the Discord, and see if Silent Destroyer has anything to say about it. Because that would be pretty interesting. That would be more interesting if it could hook into like if it could do the item change before it counts the item for the purposes of the ending screen. Alright, so as far as the game vanilla is concerned, I have all the pages. Even though, as the randomizer currently notes, I only have 23 of 28. So I wonder if it'll give me good end now. Let's check this real quick and see if this is based off of the random or if it's based off of the other thing. Yeah, that's what I think, Vasher, is... Okay. So I still don't have a shot at good end. That's fine. I am happy with that 417. I think it's kind of neat that it marks what checks you did because that's kind of indicative of your routing. Maybe. Yeah, sure. It shows I don't know where the second stick is. Rather than just showcasing how generous your seed was. Yeah, but it's not, like, super indicative of your routing, right? Like, on some level, I guess it is. Having checked, 7 of the trophies, that says something about where I went and what I got, I guess. It tells you whether or not I got all the well checks. Which seems like a very specific piece of information to have. And then otherwise, I feel like it's... that is interesting information, but I don't think that you get enough information from the ending screen to give you, like, an interesting deconstruction of what your routing was. Because all of those things, like, it's things that are, for the most part, in a lot of places. And almost all of the items are very easy to get to. And, like, I can't imagine you would ever skip any of those if you're in the area. So maybe it tells you kind of what areas you visited based on the items? I guess that's sort of interesting. Yeah, if it showed them in order, that would be way more useful. I agree. Yeah, cool. So, Tunic Randomizer. If you are interested in the Tunic Randomizer and you have not checked it out for yourself, I recommend checking it out. It's pretty cool. We're going to be doing more randomizers this week. This is Randomizer Week.